Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you happen to be. Oh, thanks, Lancer. How you doing tonight? Or this morning? Doing fine, thanks. Still waiting on Place Everywhere to update. So I can't open any of my modded saves, though I did go ahead and make the whatever that file is called. I can't remember the name of it. I made it read-only, so it won't update in the future. But until Place Everywhere updates, and I can only run my no mod saves. Hey, Noodle. Hey, Enclave, how you doing? It's been a while. Yeah. Last time it was like a day, but it's already been a few days. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's probably the most popular mod, period, for Fallout 4. So, you know, it'll get updated eventually. Yeah, could very well be. I say the nerve of these people taking vacations when we have gaming to do, honestly. All right, well, let's see if we can work with that. Yeah, a break isn't a bad thing. I know that very well too. Yeah, Tango, you may get your dream. We'll see how it goes. All green top all the time. It's a new name of the stream. That's all we're going to do. Oh, I've been using mods probably since December. I have a couple of videos up for the Fallout Multiverse series. That are modded. And it's Sanctuary and Red Rocket. But on the stream, because I don't have many no mods settlements left to build, I started throwing in some modded options in with the survey to fill it out so I'd have enough, you know, to make a tournament of, you know, 4 around. And a modded version of 10 Pines won the survey. So we had been working on 10 Pines for a while, actually, in the survey, in the on the stream. So there's a whole series of, you know, modded 10 Pines up. And because you know, Fallout just did an update, Place Everywhere has not updated yet. For the new Fallout 4 update. So until it does, I cannot load any of my modded saves. Well, Lancer, it won the top no mod um, spot on the last survey, so here we are. I mean, I want to do everything anyway. All the every settlement anyway. So whoa, where did it go? Well, the update was to give people on console to use mods that use mods more space for more mods, and it did that. But for PC, there were a couple of glitches, and one of them was the naming of the save, where it's called like lookup failed. They were supposed to fix that for the PC users, and I honestly can't for the life of me. It's only kind of working, so it wasn't necessary, not even at all. So that's the moral of the story. Yeah, I don't really mind doing these, you know. It's getting tough though, because there's only so many things you can use, and one of them is this giant ice cream cone. And the other is this totem. And so it's oh, that might work for the top shelf down there. Let's try that. So anyway, here is the theme for home plate is going to be film noir. So started up here and to make an office, and so we're trying to keep with as much monochrome as we can get in here. And these are supposed to mimic blinded windows, you know. So we're going to keep the whole thing pretty dim inside of here. And so we will have a reception area here. We'll have a film area over here. We'll have an interrogation area over here. And then the apartment itself will be over here. Hey, Art, what's up? Yeah, so here we are. Of course, I could make it easier on myself here, couldn't I? And drop the stuff there. Or maybe here on one of these walls. So yeah, it's a little tricky. It really is. It's very tricky. Hey, Radrat, how you doing? Right. Well, that's Bethesda for you. Okay, let's find. Yeah, so that's the plan. This should be the apartment itself over here. We'll have an interrogation place here. We'll have a films area right there. We'll have a reception area here. And this is the, yeah, the office. Just getting some decorations in. Yeah, it is late in the UK. We got some UK people in chat, of course, Noodle and Lancer, Tango, and JFK is in the north of Ireland. However, you want to frame that. And he's also a teenager, so you'll have to forgive him. He's bound to do something. Well, good, so you can't use it. Yeah, Radrat, I joined your Discord and I've been keeping an eye out. I do play 76, of course. You saw me on there, but it isn't my main jam, so I still have a lot to learn about it. My wife is the real 76 player. She plays a lot, and so I did tell her about your channel and stuff. So. Well, the question, JFK, is what did you do? Oh, okay. This thing we could use. We can use these. Those are cool. Yeah. So home plate was the top. Oh, awesome. So you do like Fallout 4 a lot too. Awesome. Yeah. Most of my stuff is Fallout 4 as well. Speaking of, I did decide to put the Red Rocket, Nuka Red Rocket video made from the stadium we did on stream up, so it'll be up on Sunday. Yeah, I do a survival stream once a week. I'm just starting to get, the character's just starting to get good around level 35 or something. Yeah. I'm loving it. I'm loving learning all the terrain without fast traveling and all that. So yeah, so I can't touch any of my modded saves, which is fine because I still have 15 more no mods locations that I want to get through. So this is cool to head over. Home plate was the top no mod selection on the last survey round. So this next survey round is to see what to do after home plate, and I had to get, you know, in case we don't get back to the modded builds anytime soon, I had to get that up so we could see where we're going after home plate. I mean, not like this isn't going to take some time, but not like a whole settlement. Yeah, respect for, you know, people in general, really. That's usually a good idea. So, yeah, the decorations are pretty skimpy on home plate, and so we're going to do what we can. We'll probably have to rely a lot on, you know, inventory junk. Oh, you can use these computers. We might be able to do something cool with that. We have this vault tech stuff too. We could use these as trim or something, like chrome trim. That's very... Let's put that out. Oh, the Christmas trees are in a very weird place. Hey, no problem, Rad. I appreciate you stopping in. I'll keep up with what you're doing in your Discord. So a lot of that stuff is very helpful. The videos you put out for 76. We need some decoration up here. Here's a good one. Might put shelves there. So I think we'll put this here. And I love the Jamaica plane poster. I probably overuse it, but I think it looks awesome. Great minds, Tango. I just looked over and saw that. I think the Jamaica plane poster is my favorite of all of them. And I really like this one too, Silver Shroud. Hey, Electron, what's up? Hey, Dwarf. Yeah, I think that's why people chose it. That's why it got voted. People wanted to see the challenge, which I respect. I'm up for it. Oh, this thing is awesome. I want to use that for something. I'm going to sit it out because it's neat. Maybe the smaller one, right? I don't know. It's cool. We'll set it out. This is a very Art Deco stuff right here. That's a cool idea, JFK, Railroad Research. Sort of like Tinker Tom's private. Hey, Electron, I did not see your post. Yeah, the posters are great. We will definitely make use of them at some point. I do want to keep it pretty dark up here. I just want to have mood lighting. Well, most of the place is going to be dark, right? I just want to have some mood lighting. I want to put one cycling light on low, probably. That can be... no, there's no switches here, is there? Yeah. We were going to name it as if it was a competitor to Nick. So the way we did all this was, well, the floor was completely covered here. And these are light boxes with conduit in front. These are stacks of filing cabinets. Same thing here. Conduit. And yeah, let's round up the names again. We had some good ones, but unfortunately, I did not keep track of any of them. Dick Cupid is a cool kind of yeah, play on. It's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, but I do. We'll try the track lights, but they might end up still being too um, bright. We will give them a shot, though. We have the whole living area to work with too. Let's put something on that. Yeah, we'll have to play around with them. Because I do want the whole place to be pretty dark, you know? Pretty dark. Just accent lighting, and that's all. No real heavy light. Yeah, still not a whole lot here. I was like kind of trying to take advantage of some of this. You maybe be able to put these behind something, these lighted galactic zone signs. Yep, not very much. Think we could get away with a plant in here? I don't think so. It would have to like be a fake plant. Right? I don't know if plants are the right vibe. Yeah, nothing in here is grabbing me. We'll have to rely on... Well, these radios are cool, but... What about that little projector? I haven't seen it in here. Where is it? You know what I'm talking about? It's furniture, right? Oh, this is cool too. So let's do one of these. Furniture. Okay, thanks. You know how friggin' bad I am at remembering the menu. All right. Awesome. I got too close to the wall. Very little, very, very little room for error here. Well, who knows? I can't. Very, very, very little room for error. Yeah, I am the worst. Everybody seems, ask me how many times a day I ask Lindsay where in the menu something is when we're just here at home. It's a lot. I don't know where they are. She knows where they are. Tanga knows where they are. A lot of people know. Not me. That's okay. You got to take the positives with the negatives. My brain does some things good. Details, not so much. All right, let's see if we did that well. Yeah, when in doubt, miscellaneous. I agree. Lindsay and Tango are the worst. They're insufferable. Okay. Okay, that stuff looks cool up there. I want to put a bunch of books, that kind of crap. Files, papers. There'll be that kind of a vibe in here. Maybe a bookcase on this wall. Do we think we could get away with that? Do you only have one arm? Barry has three thumbs. What happened to Barry? I haven't seen him lately. He died again. Oh, Barry and your death. Barry is a cat. He'll be back. Let's see if this thing bounces up on me. Yeah. Good thing we had Barb in too. He gave us the triple Barb. All right. That's going to about do it for furnishings in here. So, what kind of light do we want for the desk? So there is a switch in here, but it's not one that'll just clamp onto the wall. Actually, I might put this on one of the shelves. Okay. This TV is cool too. These TVs are neat. I wonder if we could illuminate something. Ooh, these Nixie 2s. We can make something out of that. I'm just throwing stuff down. Anything that we could use for something. Cameras. Oh, very small lights maybe. Very small stones. We could... No. How bright are these? Just as a test. One thing we don't have to worry about in here is settlers, right? So we're gonna have... Okay, so we're talking about people. So I do have a switched pylon here. We may be able to use this. So talking about guests on the show in the future. Of course, everybody that's been on is always welcome back. We got Panda. It looks like he's probably coming on Saturday. And we had interest from a couple other people, including Electron right there. So we can get some people in here to talk while I do this. So that's what we got in the near future. Maybe we can get Noodle back on here in the future. Get Tango back on here again. You know, whoever is interested. Yeah, Noodle, you missed it. You were asleep. Yeah, someday we'll have you on. When you're an adult. I was gonna call you Sean. That might get confusing. But will there be an announcement? Well, there should be. Will there be? I hope. I hope I remember. Okay, where is that lamp? Oh, I can turn this off. That's why I like this lamp. I love lamp. I didn't do it right. Yes. Yes, the same day. Only much later in the day. Or maybe... Man, that's lame. I really wanted that there. Okay, well, be that way. We'll put it on the desk and turn it off. Wait, I thought you could turn this one off. Yeah, Panda looks like for Saturday. I thought this one had a switch on it. I guess I was wrong about that. Maybe it's the other one. Yeah, a little bit too much booze there, Noodle. Speaking, as someone who has had substance issues, you may want to get some help. We'll probably have to throw down whiskey. Chocolate milk. I don't think chocolate milk is going to keep you awake, though, right? Da da da. I wish I could have the radios on. Well, when I do the tour, I'll turn them on so we can see the glow. Oh, okay. A delicate metabolism, then. I have a constitution of steel. I can eat anything. I can drink endless amounts of alcohol, eat sugar, caffeine. I'm not saying that this is a trait to be proud of. It is an observable thing, though. Restored desk fan. Beautiful. Restored desk fan says 9. That thing is cool looking, though. These projectors can create some amazing shadows, but you do have to be careful, or you're just going to get ghosts on the wall. But if you do it just right, you can do some cool stuff. And you can actually put stuff in front of them too to change the shape. So we'll play around with them. Also, kind of like the bright light when you walk around like that kind of gives a cool effect. So I want these shadows here in the reception area. So, yeah, that's not going to work. That's awkward. Yeah, it's weird how it's like projecting through the floor like that. Oh, I'll have to play around with them. Actually, if they're like half out of the wall like that, it's kind of cool. Although it's giving me monsters. Yeah, if you can get it to give you like that kind of light. Also, you can make it like in the vault. I remember in the vault, I was able to make it look like light was coming through the faux windows. So I definitely want to... Yeah, they are. Chalk outline. Okay. This is the feel that we want here. Up here. So if we have right, a typewriter. I don't have any of the overdue library books. I'm gonna have to fix that. What magazine would be most appropriate here? Yeah, definitely lots of tobacco and booze too. You think Live and Love is the right one? Yeah? Alright, let's look for both of those. Let's get some books up here. Haha, yeah, he would. Yeah, let's throw down... Hey, now I know I dropped more than 3 of these. Yeah, they went all holotape for all of their medium in Fallout 4. Yeah, let's look through them. So where'd the other ones go? All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't have any overdue books. I'm gonna have to see if I can add it. If I can find the ID for the overdue books, I'll add some. No, burnt book wasn't in there. Let's see. I don't have any overdue books, and I don't know if I have the recipe books either. Um, hmm. Well, it's not that. Maybe I put it in magazines. Okay, I have to look up the code for burnt book and overdue library book. Because I don't know what they are. Let's look and see if I have the recipes. Yeah. Oh, no, that's a holotape. All right, let's look up. Hold on. Okay, I cannot find the ID for the burnt book or the overdue library book. So let's try in the console itself. What is it called? Exactly. Burnt textbook. I cannot get it to come up. No, you can't have a coat rack in here. So we've got a library terminal. I wonder, this is weird. May have to go get them manually. There they are. Thanks, Lancer. Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's add the burnt textbook. Okay. All right. And the Nuka-Cola, why is it that I only had a couple of the recipe books, the Nuka-Cola recipe books? I guess when I was over there in Nuka World finishing the quest, I did not do them all. Awesome, thanks. I appreciate it. Let's do that one then. It's probably a 001. There we go. We're cooking now. Okay. What about some of those Nuka recipe books? All right, let's see. We talked about some of these magazines. All right. I think we have probably exhausted the great energy drink discussion. Excellent, thank you. I think I am 06 on Nuka World. Okay, we'll get Live and Love. We'll get the Guns and Bullets. You the man, thank you. Oh yeah, we'll have some tobacco, no doubt. I need something to hold these books up. Yeah, Place Everywhere makes those a lot easier. So you could turn off object physics. Oh yeah, they fall down they fall down very easily. Yep. It's funny. I look over and I see you say that at the exact same moments that I dropped the iPod schematics. Wow, check this out. Weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what I would use that for, but
Nice.
I can't tell which. That's a bear. Streets of Detroit. Searchlights. I don't know if I have them. Do I have them? That's interesting. Yeah, you can just get you could get Conquest and decorate the mayor's office if you wanted. What are they called? Just case files? I don't have them. Yeah, maybe I'll run across them here. Okay, I'll check it. Okay, cool. Yep. Hey, Guy, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have the case files. Yeah, we'll definitely add the newspapers when we get over to the junk. Cool. Hold on. Hold that thought. Let me get down there to the T and see if I have any. Yeah, we might as well add them. Let me put these up. Well, that didn't work. Let's move the fan. Not quite tall enough. Yeah, that's what I went through on my survival playthrough. Huh. At the very beginning, you get your butt handed to you. No doubt. Thanks, Art. Just gonna sit that there. What, by a super mutant? I have Edgar's note, but I don't have the case notes. Yeah. I'm usually like, I need to take a break from getting my butt kicked and build settlements. It's definitely a legitimate strategy. Man, you just got all this stuff flying everywhere, huh? Yeah, the bookcase door is awesome. Maybe we will use it. No, I don't think I have it in here. Now that I'm thinking of it, I don't. Thanks, Ski. Still got to do something about the light. Okay. I did not have technical documents. Okay. What fell all the way down here? He's just kind of random crap. Cluttering these shelves over here. Huh. These are being weird. All right. Yeah, we'll go through the junk section here shortly. Now you can't really put a floor safe in here because there's nothing under it, you know. It's just that right there. Good thinking, but also pretty much can't do anything else with the floor up here. It's all covered in the rubber mats. Yeah. I always love it when I do that. Just drop something straight to the floor. Awesome. I know, right? I do that all the time. Plop. Straight to the floor. All mine get caught on video too, so it's like all right, starting to look like a proper office here. I forgot about the storage drive. It's just floating in the air. Can put that here. Something cool. Even up there. Nah. Here. Yeah, I did on my first playthrough too. Let's see if I have an Anchorage Veterans flag. Fallout 3. All right. Thank you very much for everybody who managed to, give the stream a thumbs up today. I appreciate that. And any new subs out there, feel free to come in and say hey. Oh, that's cool. Hey, do you have the Bag of Tools ID? That might be cool. globe. Now these globes do not like to play. Yeah, I'm only on G though. Shed loads. No, you're fine, man. You throw out as much as you want because I will forget stuff. I promise you. It doesn't bother me at all. Nobody did art. We'll definitely throw down some of that. What would be the best one here? Oh, what about the lockpicking one too? Tumblers today. Ooh, good one, Lancer. Yeah, I got to add that. I got to remember what Far Harbor is in my order. I think it's 4. Nope. I think that's Nuka World. Okay, Far Harbor's 3rd in my load order. Okay, we've got the power tools and the Eddie Winter case notes now. Cool, yeah, so it's the same for both of us. Very important document. We'll put that right there. I haven't gotten there yet. Not quite yet, but we will. We'll definitely get that. Let's see here. Oh, I wanted the Anchorage Veterans flag. Okay. And got the ashtray. Battered clipboard. Probably could use a couple of those. Boston Bugles. Bourbon. A bottle. Yeah, I've got to change the field of view on the Pip-Boy itself in my bat file, and I never remember to do it. I will eventually. Camera. Cigar box. Cigarette carton. Coffee cups. Oh no. Oh, what a disaster. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to get some ibuprofen myself. So. Oh, we need to put some stuff on top of these. Filing cabinets. I don't really want any settlers, I don't think. I think the video that I want to make of this is going to be well, you haven't seen my Red Rocket yet. It's out Sunday. It's going to be something a little like that. Kind of like more comic book than just a settlement tour. I don't know. I have ideas. I already know that I'm excited to make the video for this one. Oh, cool. Yeah. We will definitely head out to get a companion then. I had one. I sent them away. Probably Janine from Ghostbusters. Well, I was thinking, yeah, as far as companions go, You could put Curie in a dress or something and make her be the receptionist. Plus, she's just the most adorable. Oh my gosh, is this a new one? We've moved on from cowboy hats. Okay, let's put this here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love Grease. I've watched that many, many times. Awesome songs. Yeah, fedoras, you are correct. We do need so many. Flux capacitor? Fluxing? Yeah. Yeah. Tell me more, tell me more. Well, that song's a little rapey. I know we're not supposed to say that. Grapey? Was it love at first sight? Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, there are. It's a grapey movie. It's electrifying. Someone's got to get GT to do some Olivia Newton-John. Am I right? You could get Panda and GT to do You're the One That I Want. And I would pay to see that. Or hear it. 'Cause I need a man That keeps me satisfied. Oh yeah, I'm all about Grease. It's excellent. Good God, those songs are just catchy. And now the next 2 weeks, honestly, I'm gonna be singing those in my head. I just won't be able to stop. Of course, we don't have to talk about Grease 2, do we? There was, and let's just say, unfortunately. Grease Lightning is awesome. You don't want to. It's one of those movies, we did not need a sequel. It was not necessary. Right. They are. Gotta have. I wonder if I can get that on there because this is obviously should be part of the first aid kit. It's electrifying. So we got Panda's new video out tomorrow, and there are three, count them, three cameos in there. So make sure you look out for that. 11:30 Eastern, I believe. I actually don't know the whole thing. It's like we all got parts. We read the parts and we sent them to Panda. I have no idea what the context of the lines I read were. Zero. Hey, what's up, Panda? We were just talking about Sanctuary Hills Survivor. Hey, if anybody wants to throw that link up, if people want to hit notification, they can see. Is it okay if I say who's in the production besides me, which people knew? Yeah, okay. So Lindsay and GT are also in the piece. So it'll be fun. I haven't heard it, so it'll be a surprise for me as well. Thanks, Noodle. All right. It'll be a hoot. All right, magnifying glass. Finally got to M. Yeah. Except for I mess with Panda sometimes when I'm doing mine. I'll read the liner notes. Bob walks in the room, looks at Benji. I'm not supposed to read those. I can't do any kind of impression. I am awful. So no. All I can do is make up new stuff. I can't do anybody else's. I can put a little bit of West Virginia in my voice when I need to. My accent is rural Ohio when it comes out, which is the way my dad might have talked. So he's up in Ohio, up in Ohio, we wash our clothes. Up in Ohio, gotta up in Ohio, Ohio, we gotta wash our clothes. Gotta wash our clothes. I trained it out of me myself mostly, but it's hard. Oh, whoa! What in the fuck is that? Yeah, I did throw a little something on it. Got throw just a little bit. That rural Appalachia down in southeast Ohio. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, you got to Warsaw close. Warsaw close. It's close. Close. Not clothes. Close. Warsaw close. That's exactly right. Down by the Ohio. The Ohio meaning the river. The Ohio. Don't shard them. Well, then you got to wash them. That's the worst kind of sharding. You No, Noodle, no. We'd need a handbag for that. That's right. Oh, hiya. Wear a shirt like a shirt. um Yes. So anybody ever listen to Fred Armisen? He's just a master at accents. I can go down that rabbit hole. No washing. Yeah, Fred Armisen, he's awesome. Put your shard on. Excuse me. I'll do no such thing. No, you definitely don't want to shart your satchel. What were those tools called? All right, I think that's good. It's going to be dark. This is, you know. Thanks, Noodle. I think it's pretty much done, unless we can think of something else it needs. Maybe a ceiling light, but I would want it to be turned on and off. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Some of these lamps have switches on them. I couldn't remember what they were called. I can't find them. What are they called? I thought for sure, right, that this would turn on and off. I've done it before, but it's not. I would be fine with putting a light in here as long as I could turn it off and on again. Like that one. I thought you could switch those on and off. Weird. Yeah, we don't want very much light in this build at all. All right, so let's try something. Yeah, they don't look the part. Yeah, but it has to be switchable. So if we can use a switch for the cycling light, that would be fine, right? And it could be on really dim, and that would be cool. But this is the only one we have, and it's really dumb. But if I could just like maybe glitch it into the wall a little bit in the corner, right? That might be all right. So let's just try it. I thought this ladder might be really finicky. But this might be okay right here. Even with a little bit of... No. No, not there. No. Yeah. I don't know. I think you can turn the TV on and off. Yeah. So that's fine. Now let's see if we can... Okay, wire glitch it from here. I mean, that looks pretty awesome. So it'll look awesome, I think, with either arrangement. You think blue? All right, let's try it. What do we think? Blue or yellow? What's everybody think? I didn't let me dim the white. Is that at the end? Oh, I guess it is. But that's as dim as I can make it. So we have dim orange, dim yellow, dim green, dim blue, nope. The dim white is just too bright. All right, I'm hearing a lot of blue. Oh yeah, it could, oh, photograph room. Now I like that very much. Photograph room is a pretty cool idea. Yes, that's awesome. Yeah. That has to happen. We have to figure that out. Yeah, with the red light with the yep. That's great, JFK. That if I can pull that off, that could be a worthy of a star. That is very cool. All right, so yeah, we'll keep it blue. I think that's a winner. And, you know. All right, yeah. So when we do that, then we'll make an area down here. Yeah, I have to look at pictures because, to be honest with you, I haven't the slightest idea what such a thing looks like. Yeah, I guess I do. All right, let me think. Trays and then a wire, like a Nuka Red Rocket with the recipes. Like put the letters up there to make look like photos are hanging. 4 trays, surgical trays, hanging wires. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do it. And it's going to be cool. Let's move this for now. Yeah, we're going to have a dark room. We're going to have a projector with a camera too, because they would watch film. So we'll have a projector right there maybe, and next to it, a dark room. Love it. Yep, that's cool. The TV does turn on and off, so maybe I'll put the TV here in the reception area, which we're just about to start. All right. This is a... It must be daytime outside because it's bright in here. No? Weird, it looks brighter. Okay, cool, yeah. All right. So now, the reception area. Standing metal reading light. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? But I think this area is done. Maybe we can do the reception desk and one of those lights. But this floor is pretty uneven, so it may be a bit challenging. Yeah, we can put the TV on a shelf at the top. All right, so the first thing in the reception area that we need are the walls. So here we go again with walls. And we only have Slocum's Joe to choose from. So, I know. I know it's gonna be tough, but we're gonna have to give it a shot. First thing we need to do though is get these walls taken care of. I'm thinking. So, if the I'm gonna use something, I don't know, rugs or mat, and they are gonna float, which means that we have to put something here to cover that up. Oh goodness. I may need to do another round of rubber mat here to get it to go over, so um, well, let's get the wall in. Yeah, it's gonna look bad, but there has to be a solution. Yeah, yeah. But then some of it'll show through. But, you know, that may be okay if this shows through some of the rug that we throw down. All right. Oops, I have it the wrong way. Oh no. It's fighting me. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking about, well, it will not let me sync. Okay. Not really. Oh, I will really want to, no. So very similar then at Dalton. What's one in the poll? Finch Farm? No, that's okay. I haven't done a respectable Finch Farm. Yeah, the top two will advance the top two for the next round. Cool. I don't even get a vote. Who made the rules? Somebody shoot that guy. All right. You mean as in well behaved, like a trained animal, or just in staying up? Or both? What did Beans say one time? He told me kids are just human pets. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, that's not working because we can't have that sticking out that far. Hmm. The ladies. What are you having a luncheon? Yeah, we're not going to be allowed to sink into these walls, are we? That's right. Are you hitting on their wives? Old dudes? Well, man, they did. No wonder they were upset. The cake is a lie. Look at me talking when there's science to do. And we made a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Hey, Detour, what's up? Anyway, this cake is great. So delicious and moist. Look at me talking when there's science to do. And we made a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Anytime Tango says hi to Detour, it translates it to, hey, it's your turn. And I'm always like, whose turn? What? Because Tango doesn't speak English, he speaks British. You're false. Your face is false. Your face speaks nonsense. I have all of my hair. It's true hair. It doesn't want it. It doesn't want to be a wall. It's not a real wall. Crap. I think you're allowed to hit mouthy teenagers. I think it's in the Bible. I mean, you might want to look that up. I didn't say children. Really, just you. It's in the Bible. I mean, I didn't write it. I mean, don't blame me. Oops. I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, I think we might need to look that up. Some Old Testament shit. You know what I mean? So what if he does? Still doesn't mean you can take him. Hey, Quinn, what's up? How you doing? Dang. This place is tricky. Yeah, everything Tango types actually translates into really nonsensical English. When he says hi to Quinn, it says, there is witch. Aww. Now, why do you suppose it did that? I even looked at the start. Well, I'm reloading that. Yeah, building with ice cream. I mean, it's the only way to do it, honestly. Yeah. All right. We have very limited options in home plate. Very, very limited options. Wrong side. So our theme here at Home Plate is something like film noir, as best as we can do. Oh, I didn't even, that needs to be lower. There we go. It turned for a sec. I had it last time. Okay, okay, okay. All right. No, you can't build one. So I guess we can try to repeat the wainscoting trick, right? So, and I've got to try to do something there at the top as well. I mean, that might work. And I really want to try to get another wall there. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The different upcoming guests on the show, as we say. The show, the stream. I don't know what it is. It's a show when there's other people on. Sounds fancier. Alrighty, let's see here. All right, we can. Let us see. Is something selected with the... Oh, the other ice cream. I guess I don't need two of them. What did I even have two? I don't remember. It's not even pretending to let me have that. Twin cone. Yep. You don't have very many options. Yeah, it's not even humoring me on that corner. What about this side? Yeah, it is. You are right about that. But it stopped turning green. I don't know why. It was working. We'll try the triple barb. Let's do that. Well, we did get all of this done up here. So, with a lot of perseverance, we were able to do that. And we used these cabinets, which I may have to do some more of. Let's try the triple barb. Haha, thanks, man. The triple barb. One of the most sophisticated tools you'll ever see. No, it's never going to be called that. Yeah, there's some really weird collision going on there. You could get it way far back in the wall or nothing. All right. Let's try it on the other side. Yeah, we're still not. That's not a thing. I mean, you could make it a thing and make your own video, but hey Denise, how are you doing? All right. Boom. Well, not exactly, right? I messed the corner up. Yeah. What is today? Friday? You got to work all weekend? Well, when's your next day off? Crap. Monday. Hey Cockney, how you doing? Well, I won't pretend like that's an exciting development for you. Yeah, well, the grind, right? How you doing, Cockney? So many Brits. Half the time I'm outnumbered. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, well, because it says Cockney American. Okay, I gotcha. I get you. Well, I lived in Volusia County and Orlando for half my life. Okay. Got another wall piece right there. $316. Whoa. I've worked 0 overtime, but I have done lots of it. I'm hoping that for Lindsay and I overtime, maybe we don't have to do that anymore. We're at the age where we're trying to slow down, not speed up. But she's trying to put 5 years in at the Home Depot. So, the retirement benefits, five. Oh, I said that wrong. So, how many more years? Not 5 more. Well, maybe 3. But who knows what the world will be like in 5 years. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, I'll try the cabinets again. What about here? When you're armed with a weapon as powerful as the triple barb, anything is possible. Home Depot hot dog stand? No, ours does not have a hot dog stand. This is Maine. We don't have that kind of sophistication. It's a hearty place. Expensive responsibilities and hobbies. Yes, I had that at one time, and we made the choice to downsize, sell the house on the lake, get the small house, fix it up, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I saw that video too, Cockney, where they use the hoop switch. It doesn't. I haven't gotten to that area. That'll be last. All right, can we get this there? How about that? Can we? That would be cool. Yeah, I don't think I have any sort of idea what I'm gonna do yet for this area here. It's gonna be the living area, but I don't know how I'm gonna. Okay, lower. Now higher. Higher and to the left. Nah, you can mention other streamers if you want. It's fine. I appreciate the thought, though. I couldn't remember who it was. I did see that one though. Oh, these snap. Dang it. All right. Triple barb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can definitely work with that. Look at how much the triple barb has saved us. Okay. I think the new positioning works really to open this up a little bit of the shelves here. Hey, thanks, Quinn. Yeah, we're going for film noir. Intended porpoises. I'm trying to think to add something there, maybe. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I almost did this thing. Well, a Black Lodge? What's that? All right, Lancer. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. All right. So, I don't know if I can get rid of this awkward gap there, or what to even do about, well, a lot of this. I'm one of the people who have not seen Twin Peaks, but is it kind of like a spiral pattern? Black and white floor patterns? This one? Or that? Nope. This? Cool. Yeah, we'll do it. What do you mean, in home plate or somewhere else? You know, there are a whole bunch of other player homes like this one. Charleston and Shroud Manor, Nuka Ola. The Nuka Ola Cafe, it's in downtown Boston. I think it's pretty close to Hangman, maybe. Wait, I haven't been there in a minute. Yeah, I really like that one, Cockney. How it kind of like spirals around the outside, and you know it's open in the middle. It's really good. Yeah, Shroud Manor. Yep. They work like pretty much the same. We could go, excuse me. Sorry about that. We could go look at them. Neon Flats, yeah. I think I did. I unlocked all of them. Yeah, we can go look at them. There's one in Good Neighbor, yeah, the Neon Flats. They're pretty cool. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go look. Let's put in these cabinets real quick. Here we go. All right, so I'll just put these here. And then I'm going to take a quick break, and then we can go take a look at all those player homes, assuming I have them. I think, no, I did get them. I did get them, pretty sure. All right. So, let me just take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we can go do that. Hey, Cloudless Zeus. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Shroud Manor is cool. All right, let's take a quick look here. I think our reception area is coming together a bit. Starting to look like a room. Oh, is there a typo? Wow, it's only been like 6 months. Hey, Tim, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Alrighty. All right, how's that? We got the D put back in place. Thank you for letting me know. Right, survival is on Tuesdays. To answer that question. Okay, let's look at. Oh boy, how do I find them? Okay, I have an idea. Well, no. Okay. Shroud Manor. No, it doesn't work. I say show on map. It doesn't do that at all. Okay, here's the Nuka Ola Cafe. All right, this is the Nuka Ola Cafe. Yeah, and we have the, the same stuff in our menu. Yep, it works just like home plate. Oh, no, I haven't touched it. Yep. Oh, wow, yeah. The red phones. I think this place looks really cool. Yeah, here's the red phone. You can only get them here. But I don't really want to mess with any of it right now. Oh, so if you take them from the cafe, they disappear. But this place is really cool. Oh, okay. And then since, they're not going to respawn, you can't go get them again. There it is, Shroud Manor. Oh, right by the Brotherhood, yeah. All right, this is Shroud Manor. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Shroud outfit. Pretty cool, huh? I'm leaving it intact for now. Right? Yeah, I did that in my Merkwater build. I have a hidden room in one of these stores that goes to, well, what should we call it? Kind of like human sacrifice a little bit. Got Daddy-O, Day Tripper. Yeah, they will open them. Oh, wow. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of the ones we did on the stream. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's a good use for it. Oh, crap. I hate it when I do that. Yeah, something something I did at Merkwater. It was kind of like I worked in kind of like tributes to a lot of my friends in there. So you'll see like, you know, Tango and Fallout Myth, Construction Pete and Schmungus, and so a lot of some shout outs to people. I had a lot of fun with that one. All right. So there's one more area. Yeah, all the treasure. Yeah, and you can build in here just like all the same crap. Well, you know, there's a little variation in each one. So because they include the bookcase door, you also get all the other doors, you know. So da 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 da. I'll probably get flagged for that. Well, I'm gonna lose my $1. All right, so yeah, pretty cool, huh? Got this kind of security safe door, right? Well, YouTube will detect it on its own, and then when the stream goes to upload, it'll tell me it can't be monetized. Good. Well, YouTube has the best ears ever. All right. Let's see what else we got here. I know there's one at Good Neighbor that is neon flats. Wait. Gotta go out. Yeah, I don't even know what I would honestly do with it. Okay, we got to go to neon flats. And here we go. This is the reception. And you have to use the elevator, and there are a couple of different levels.
Going up. Second floor.
And so you can take the elevator to the next floor up, but here we go. Workshop, same sort of thing. This reminds me of like The Shining or... Okay, so you can see out in the Good Neighbor. And here's the thing about Neon Flats. You can actually build out there in Good Neighbor on each side by using the mixer machine. You can glitch yourself out there and actually build there. In like parallel universe Good Neighbor. On each side. Got this drinking glass. Secret room key. Yeah, the Nuka mixing station, I think. You guys should ask Keith about it in the Discord. He did it. He built a he did a video. He I'm sure he'd be glad to elaborate. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. If we somebody think of it, ask him about it. Um, Architect's winter jacket. Yeah, I'm gonna leave everything for now. And there's another level here.
Going up. Third floor.
I'm sinking. I'm sinking into the ground. Oh no! I've never had that happen. Deus Ex. Hmm.
Going up. Second. Going up. Third floor.
Yeah, well, I can't use it for some reason. It's glitching. Well, hypothetically, you know, there's a where is the Charleston one? But yeah, we're wine. There it is. Oh, I have to go outside. Yeah, the floor is lava. Well, Now I lost it. Now I can't remember where it was. Yep, I lost it. There it is. Where's that radio? La da 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 da. Do 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Where are we hiding the radio? Da da da. Da 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 do. Do 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 do. Hopefully you can't hear it. I muted the game volume. Let's see if that is true. But they don't like to, let me have my little bit of stuff, do they? And I cannot find the stuff, the radio. But it's muted, right? Can you guys, there we go. All right. Nope. All right, I got it turned off. Okay. We might as well go to the top. I wonder why. Because I muted it. I did turn off the, I always turn off the radio volumes and it still does it. They still play. I had that happen, I mean, my whole last playthrough, they would still do it. Charlestown Condo. Well, I love that backdrop. I wanted to do something like that with the Slocum Joe wall. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I think that's all of them. Am I missing any? I think that is all of them. Yeah, I did. Nuka-Ola. First one. No, Neener, get off the computer. Silly kitty.
Scanning. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, this is the anniversary edition. I know, right? Well, we'll try to make it look a little bit less like hell. Huh. I got to do a couple more of those, I think. Well, the thing about when it flags me for music like that, the worst thing is not the loss of the ad revenue in the stream, which is usually like between $1 and $2, somewhere around there. But it's that I have to use the tool to remove the song to keep the upload. And when you do that, you lose access to the live chat, so we can never see the live chat again. And that is, even worse than the loss of the couple dollars. I feel sad when that happens. Oh, thanks, Art. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, home plate itself is pretty rough. Yeah. So I really, really hate losing the live chat. It's kind of like, the history of the group. I always get pretty sad, even though it's not like everybody just reads them all the time, but I don't know. Feels like something lost. Yeah, and Lancer mentioned that too. Okay, we've got our next area here. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Lucky Noodle. Yeah, if it's just me talking. What the hell is he talking about? Well, we don't know that anyway. Right. Oh, right, yeah. Hey, Snickers, what's up? we every settlement is Green Top. They won the franchise war. Okay, now we can probably try to put a floor in and see how that goes. Well, should we try a different floor? Or more of that black rubber mat to keep it dark as possible? We can try that for funsy. The mid-century, this one. All right, let's give it a shot. Of course, I could probably try to do that upstairs. I thought I had a... What happened to the other... Something weird happened. I think I group selected the bulb I had there, and it's now inside of one of the walls. Yep. Check this out. I group selected a light bulb. Oops. Yay. I group selected a light bulb into the wall. So that's there forever. And I have to say it actually looks kind of good. Oops. Yeah. What a happy Bob Ross accident there. I don't know. Maybe. But I'm going to leave it. Maybe we could glitch ourselves out. I think we're going to have an issue here. So let's try a couple things, right? We may have to leave this here or something. Accident lighting, yeah. That's right. It could be like a back room, right? Yeah, I don't hate it, but I have a couple rugs just sitting there that I didn't plan on needing to cover up. Das ist nicht so gut. Come on. See ya, Panda. Have a great night. I know, right? It's it probably isn't the first time I've done that, and I just hadn't noticed. All right. Whoa. I've got floating rugs. Let's see. Nobody likes that. It is, but I think they're all going to be like different heights. Ugh. Dang it. Not that again. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if we need to. Dang it. What I needed to do... I know what I need to do. Oh. Okay, I need to rotate that 90 degrees. So... here. Well, okay. You know... so I think it'll work, right? Doesn't matter if how far out we go here to the ladder. Like... can I still use the ladder? Yeah, I can still use it. All right. Yep. All right. Let's try another one. And then we need to think about the wall here. I wonder if I will hit my head. If I put it here. Yeah, this is the reception area. Hey, Lindsay, I see that one. Are you having a not boring night? I see you. Sometimes also the comments get delayed. Ah, so that's not going to work. I will have to raise that up for it to work. Or I could just go, nope, stuck. All right, we'll have to think of something else. We took a tour of all of the player homes in the Commonwealth. There we go. And we've got the reception area that's underway. Haha, yeah. Thanks, yeah. It does complete the scene pretty well. Now we're working on this here. I'll try another rug here. And I got to think about what we want to use as the wall. Right? Well, this is Nick's rival. We could use glass doors for something. I don't know what, though, because you can't put them in anything. Weird, right? Well, the Slocum Joe, okay. Well, we could use lockers. Pretty versatile. I think we need the floor down first because these won't rug. This will rug, though. Could be something we could use. Yeah, we were trying to think of names to riff off of. Arrival. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't like it. What about this? These might work. So a couple of those. Oh, let's try that. Oh, see you, Art. Have a great night. Oh, that's okay. We're almost done here anyway. Just a few more minutes. So, we may end up, if people voted in the Discord. Oh, did I put it in the Discord? I'll have to put it in the Discord, and we'll need a to get a tiebreaker there. Yeah, we just noodled you. Yeah, that's that hate speech in action. Yeah, you gotta stay on your toes. Oh. Yeah, that might have to be raised up. Or something. I don't know. Well, we can try it. Oh, hey, Quinn, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I really do. I haven't seen Myth in a while. Well, here and there. He got a new job, and it kicks him in the butt. Or rather, he got promoted, is what I mean to say. Yeah, JFK still didn't get one. Well, we do have a finished room and home plate. So that's good. And you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy. So we made a lot of progress on our reception. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just about as good as you can get with home plate. Maybe somebody could do better, but this is what we got. Maybe I'll put another low wall there. I think you can spawn settlers with console command, but they eventually disappear because you can't assign them to anything. But we can use a player companion and assign them to something. So we have that option. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Quinn, especially for the donation. Thank you, everybody who liked the stream and any new subs out there. And everybody who joined the Discord. We had number 50 join just today, or was it yesterday? Yesterday. So that's exciting. We hang out over there and share a lot of our own builds and support each other when we have premieres and streams and things like that. So if you've got stuff to join, or stuff to share rather, join us on the Discord. But yeah, thanks for the likes and the subs and the donation. And you're very welcome, Cloud. I'm glad you made it. And everybody have a great night. I will see you tomorrow afternoon for a bit of 76 afternoon my time here in the eastern US at 2 o'clock for 76. And then we'll be back here again for settlement building Saturday night. You're very welcome. Thank you.